Chat, just in case I have to ban a bitch there.
Let me still go start causing problems.
No. So what this and squad says what the Sigma? Where's that? Oh wait, I was like, where is that from? I already fucking wasted or wiped that from my memory. Squad, and actually someone else has sent me videos of the newfangled fucking terms of the kids these days.
Good luck.
I was like, oh no. I almost
listen until they're said to me. I pretend I don't know them.
Just don't float your brain with that nonsense. It's not good for you.
I just still let myself forget again. I was like, where the fuck did I see that again? I was like, oh. Also, welcome.
That's for the best.
Echo, Procrastinator, and Austin. Actually, I think Squad was actually first, and then Adam. Well, I guess Adam's right here. And Austin does care package, so everyone stretch and hydrate. Yeah. So we finally got the crew back together, and we're finally going back to Great Ace Attorney, my personal favorite and very say-so Ace Attorney game. Recapping from last time, so fuck. We were fuck. Recapping, I guess. What was last time? Last time we were on the court. We were on trial for the murder of John Watson. And we've been framed by this bitch that drank the fuck. Oh, we've been framed by Catto. That's pretty much it.
I'm innocent.
All right. She drank the evidence in front of us and said we couldn't prove anything.
Thirsty.
A likely story.
And like, I took one for the homies. I took a hit for the homies.
You took the hit for yourself. No. Everyone's back in the live. Yeah. And also let us know if anyone, if there's any audio issues as well. But Ada's hair survived too. Wait, what happened to Ada's hair?
Oh.
What are you talking about? Welcome as well, Graves. Also, appreciate the lurk and hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening still. Everyone, right? I'm glad to hear the Catto's voice again, says Jimmy. Oh wait, you suddenly became a bread cat. Wait, I now forgot.
I am bread cat.
I was like, wait, were you always bred?
Yeah, you bred me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We got our bread cat, our Adamine, our Abris, and our Alex. I don't know. Hope.
Call me tutorial from now on.
What about the tutorial from now on?
Just call me tutorial.
Hey, we got our tutorial guy over here.
Remember to press A.
Remember to have your headband up or down, depending on emotion.
AWDS, what was that from the other one?
What wasn't that? Or something? Huh? That's what they called it.
The pukey noise. The pukey noise.
Yeah.
Oh, the.
Yeah. Press help for tech support. Yeah. Also, welcome.
That doesn't exist inside this channel, thankfully.
Oh yeah, huh? We don't have that. There's no help. There is no helping anyone here. No one can save you.
Joe actually put that in Ada's stream. Just put exclamation point help, not realizing it pings me.
Oh wait. Oh goddamn. Squad says gonna lurk because I woke up at the normal time for once. Oh shit. All right. Have a good rest of your evening and sleep well, squad.
Night, squad.
Night.
Everyone ready? We got our judge here. As our first
lead.
I'd say this is a very short line to start with.
Yes.
Might redeem a skivity joke there. Oh no.
Oh, what is that? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
What is this young people lingo?
Skibbity doo baba.
Why,
you know
Jimmy?
what?
No.
Perfect stream idea.
Just no.
Lyra teaches all the lingo.
All the new lingo.
Oh, we give her the lingo,
No,
and she has to guess what it is.
Chat gives it, and they have to give their best interpretation, and then teach us about the lingo.
Oh, actually, I think someone actually got canceled for this, but I guess they were trying to teach other people.
No. That's different because there are certain phrases that immediately I will just time them out and ban them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Don't worry. Yeah, no, they said some outlandish shit. That is not.
Okay. I was like, I thought it was just because I was like, it felt like cultural appropriation or something. I was like, maybe it's the thing. No, they actually said.
Except in a wrong way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was like, that's a weird reason to be
Don't
canceled.
worry. You can teach the youngins about the good old days, you know.
Oh, okay. But
Back
like,
in my day,
back-
we had them box TVs, and it was cool.
Oh, God.
what we got? We got badass. We got. I don't even know what other fucking words existed back then. I didn't know slang. Oh wow.
I'm sorry.
To be fair, I'm only 10 years younger than everyone here. Probably says squad. You know how long 10 years is? That's like half your life,
That's-
squad.
That's a decade. That's literally someone graduating while you're still getting to school, like
Yeah.
starting. Like no,
Oh
that's
yeah, we did have gnarly. People used to use gnarly a lot.
Gnarly. I didn't even use gnarly back in the day. Or I
Rad.
didn't hear gnarly.
rad. That was one.
I don't know if anyone
Gnarly.
used rad where I lived.
For a while. Well, that's the other problem is too is like as you get older, you don't realize when. You know, that's the best way to put it. When something was said, like dank was a good example.
Yeah, okay, that
of
was one that I was like,
something.
is dank an old one?
Right, but it's like you don't think about it because like it's still technically used by some people today. Like
Dope
yeah,
is another one.
I
Dope.
don't, know,
Oh, Hang
I
10.
don't even know if I used dope. I thought
no one uses that.
10?
Do you even know what that means?
No.
Royal?
What is it? What?
Yeah, when I
Hang
went
10?
to when I went to the beach, they said hang 10.
Do you
Maybe
know what it
it's
means?
beach
Not what
lingo.
how it was said.
Oh yeah, like they surfing. It's a surfing term.
Right, but do you know what it means?
It means I'm surfing, bro, catching that wave. You know.
All right, we're gonna leave it there then.
No.
It is a surfing term, but it's specific.
Oh.
It's like when someone's skating, right? Do you know the action of pushing on like your foot on the ground and moving forward? What that's called?
Moving forward.
No, it's called pumping.
Pumping.
Man, I knew the motion. I never knew it had a word for it.
Correct. So if someone's telling you, it's like, oh yeah, and then when you're moving, you have to make sure you pump.
Ah.
That's what they're referring to. It's
okay.
like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna hit the whatever. In general, I'm not even gonna go through this. But yeah,
So we pumping.
they'll just like fighting game terms. When someone tells you, you know, 2B,
Mhm.
it's not the character. They're talking about pressing down and pressing the B button.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Goom's now a word. What the fuck? When did they add this shit?
Everything's a fucking word.
Oh,
It's-
whoops, I accidentally. Okay, what did they say?
Yes.
Judge says the old man.
The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Hope he's happy.
Oh.
No, I'm contemplating. You know, I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired,
Bang.
I was waiting.
We can read these because it's been a while, even though it's lines from before.
All right, Ada, come on.
I'm
old
trying
man.
to
we need-
remember. How the fuck did I
I
talk?
think you
The
did
gunshot.
You did your
Or something like that.
The gunshot. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
See, I remember. I can't help but think
Too
about these
busy on the
things.
floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
Mind your own business, whippersnapper. Hunting for treasure.
Oh, so you didn't break that.
Indeed. The Hoy Koban, my prize coin.
It was being kind of that sexy.
I mean, that was the to be or not to be comment, probably.
Then this Hoy Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
Oh my god,
yes,
there's
there's
vibration for this.
No. Please, why would Kurakata-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beef steak and its plate? It makes no sense.
See,
Which is why I'm asking you to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer. Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here.
We're gonna have a full courtroom.
Without a moment's delay.
we're gonna run out of voices.
I don't know, guys.
Okay,
It looks
don't
like
give us
some other
any weird
people are
daytime.
coming in. I'm gonna leave with my English British coolness, you know?
Nah, you stay here with us. Can't
Ah.
believe we come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch. Strong hunch.
It's all
The
coming
baby's
together.
coming back.
Yeah, that we chase down the real significance of this Koban. We'll find that it's a key element in that case. British coolness will be later. Ah, yeah. Oh shit, we have all
Oh
three of
shit,
them.
I'm still here!
All three of these fucks. All four of these fucks.
All right, so
This was
to get
Alex.
this straight,
Alex.
Oh, yeah, give
We
me a second,
had-
hold on.
yeah, we had Alex as the two in the middle,
Yeah.
Ada as the guy as the old man, and Royal as the English lady.
Yeah.
So, if you need me to tag in for anyone, please tell me.
Yeah.
Got it, you whippersnapper.
Mhm.
What is this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it is dinner time for the little baby idol?
I want to be the baby.
All right.
When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
That's a sheep.
What the?
That's the baby.
Exploited by the police. We
He's got a weapon!
He's got a knife next to the baby.
Oh god!
So, want to teach that child a lesson?
My baby a knife.
Teach that baby a lesson he'll never forget.
You stole my coin.
like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined band in a trice. A worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Damn, it's pretty dark.
Oh.
Be that as it may, Korekuta-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves.
Oh yeah, they just interrupted each other.
Stabbed in the foot.
Oh shit! He almost stabbed the baby with that.
Oh no! Get this guy out of the courtroom!
That's,
my
yes! That's it! The one! The very one! The very exact one that is!
That's my boy.
The resplendent, splendiferous Hoey treasure to my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day!
Can we help this guy with his foot?
Oh god.
It can't be!
Huh. As I thought.
I
Young
guess
man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery!
He's
Fucking
too
killed
young
me.
to say that.
Where?
I think he's pretty old, I mean, Lyra.
Oh, look at him. He's so lively
Where?
right now.
Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
In the soup.
I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Mm.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously?
Why?
Clearly, it would have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
It's like
Somebody
the guy
can
with the pickles. He hid it under his tongue.
Oh yeah.
And there's my car keys.
Somebody concealed my Hoey treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Hey! Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing!
I'm a shrimp. He's kind of
Excuse me.
tweaking over there.
It's because the baby's fucking him up.
Oh,
Could I say something?
Well, he's fucking up a lot. Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
ah, yes, that's right. The secret of undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flesh out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis.
Echo redeemed stretch and hydrate for everyone as well. So everyone stretch and hydrate.
Everyone's trying to drown us. It's only been 16 minutes.
Oh yeah, the two hydrates already.
We're drowning.
Ain't drowning tonight, baby.
No, no.
The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I was a little happy about that. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korakuta-san's Koban is all too clear. And agree with you there, Nora. Also hope you're having a good evening so far. And also appreciate the lurk, Atomize. Also hope you're having a good evening so far. I don't know.
What?
What?
Who was it?
Right.
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter.
Oh shit.
Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korakuta's Koban and hid it under the steak?
I think it was the mustache guy. Wasn't he sitting
Yeah.
right across from him?
He was trying to make the deal on it too, right? Or something.
Technically, it was probably the baby.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be the baby, but we don't have the baby as an option here.
Present blue hedgehog. Oh wait, wrong one.
Okay.
Like,
Wait, blue hedgehog?
you're not clown, you're the tire circus. I wouldn't be surprised if either Miles or the character here says this. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Ayesa Nosa.
What? How?
Ah, look at the baby. Even the baby
Yes.
knows
How
he's guilty.
dare you? You monster!
Monster.
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I?
Anamai says, "What's a good day? New HD2 Warbond isn't terrible. Have pushed into it, most of it. Oh, nice. Well, congrats. I'm glad that the push is going well for Helldivers as well. I don't know.
You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet?
Yes.
Oh,
But it
what
wasn't
the
me!
fuck? He threw his own baby under the bus.
What? Baby?
Then was it
Hold
what?
up.
It doesn't
I
say
got
what.
a theory. What if that baby is not really a baby?
What the fuck?
Oh lord.
Oh no.
It was
Is it-
Ido! Ido is the mastermind behind all of this!
He didn't even do completely rejected. He just tossed his own son
Please.
down.
Please, baby, talk. I want to talk, bitch. Come on.
What's the baby gonna do?
Damn.
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Please, just get down and talk, baby. I want to see it.
What's the baby gonna do?
It's like full on suit. Like,
Yes, I want to see
God.
it.
You-
Oh no, the baby's taking control!
No!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
oh god, is this a fucking ratatouille situation? Oh no.
Look at that face! Look at that face! Oh,
no,
no!
the baby's on the
Oh, fuck this!
Oh,
I know!
No!
Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Ayesanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
So welcome, Phoenix. Hello. Hope you've been having a good evening and daytime so far. Just in time to join us for our Great Ace Attorney collab, where a motherfucking baby is apparently guilty of grand theft.
Hold on.
Wait, the baby didn't
Wait,
talk,
he's-
you
Oh, what?
He's
The
now
ba-
Wario.
Oh, damn it!
Bro, he now has the Wario mustache. Like, what is this?
Oh, wait. Oh, it got scrunched up? I didn't
Yeah,
know
the
that.
baby
Or sorry,
fucked
the
his
Waluigi.
mustache.
Oh, damn.
Do any of you know?
And how are you? I'm doing pretty good. And I don't know. It's the end of the week, so it's always great, especially now that we have the weekend to look forward to. Thank you for the head pat as well. Appreciate it. Well, how about yourself, Phoenix? Hope you're doing well as well.
Of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe.
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place.
Oh, I didn't realize that Nora redeemed that as a short phrase. You're not a clown, you're an entire circus. Oh, wait, well, I ended up reading that anyways, though. Earlier.
You did.
I did read it with the toad.
I have heard it's hard for lower ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
Now you blamed your son earlier. Don't use him now. As a
Yeah,
fucking
what the
excuse.
fuck? They were trying to make him a hardened criminal at like fucking 1 year old. Yeah, they did. Even better now.
Rules.
It's an edgy, average sized bean, as everyone can agree here. But that's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork, even. Which is worryingly believable. That might explain why it looks like it was bitten through. I don't know. I think that steak did look like it was weirdly chomped off.
It did. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped a coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
Oh, yeah.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
He's confessing to a crime right next to a guy with a knife.
That was in his
I know,
foot.
Oh, the
Oh,
knife's in my boot now, isn't it?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
it wasn't still there.
I have the knife. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Bang!
Bang.
Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I know too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
How many fucking crimes have been committed in one
Oh,
day?
yeah, what the fuck?
On the whole, we're all criminals.
Who,
I don't even
who the fuck?
know
Maybe
who's saying that.
This
This
is.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, maybe it's her.
Uh,
Oh, it
yeah.
is.
Perhaps you would carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
Well,
I'm
Miss Brett.
fancy. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. What the fuck was that?
It's, oh.
I think I'm sorry. I think I have a concussion from hitting my fucking head on the damn thing.
I don't know.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed.
What?
The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this
baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Professional apologizers? Yeah. I think that was a... Fuck, there's a... Don't get... Fuck, I forgot what that stance is called. Except you have to kneel on the ground for it. Dogeza, yes!
In English, isn't it prostrating? Or prostrating or something like that?
Something like that. That sounds about right.
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
Well, look.
And as far as picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness!
No, I agree with her that part. Who the fuck just bites into a steak like that?
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony has been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her.
She had poison!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
I'm on my way. I'm leaving, bitches. Out. Thank you, Your Excellency. Goodbye, bitches. I'm leaving. And have a good day. He's
You know what? That's exactly my thought. Rinosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly. But something she said... Oh, what?
Man had a brain blast.
Oh, yeah. That fucking face. Well, something she said jarred with me.
It's because I called you a bitch.
Nah, I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
He's cocking his sword.
Yeah, what the...
I'm gonna slice that bitch's hat off.
Hey,
Whoa. Let's not get drastic here.
sorry?
Live. It's dinner.
No, it's my pet bird.
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Yeah, there's so many of them. He's shaking with rage. Hold it. Wait, Miss Brett.
Son of a
What is
bitch.
it now, filthy commoner?
I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
I'm not gonna tell you my contradiction. I want to go home and sip tea. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Rinosuke?
I forget. Do we want to read these lines now that we rate? This is like something right now. I guess we
Y'all
could
hide coins under me? Atrocious. Get the fuck out of here.
close enough.
There you go.
I bet it was well done.
Oh, then never mind. I take my cigarette back. I'm gonna eat that shit.
Bruh.
Pure madness. Ah.
You know what? Why did I not realize that she actually said that he picked up his steak and bit into it?
Oh, what? You missed that part? That was the part I was talking. I was like, no wonder the fucking stick
I
looked
know
like...
you said it, but I was just like thinking about like, yeah, you're right.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
What, that I can see with eyes?
I'm gonna need to see evidence, counsel.
It means that she was facing him the whole time, able to see him eating. That was
What's
her
the fucking history? Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense just sit down. As for picking up your steak and biting it without using a mic and knife, it's beyond. Okay, let's see.
So is
So
it the
where's
picture
the
of
one
the
with the-
steak?
Steak with
I
a bite
mean,
out of it.
That does look
There's
like a
the-
butt.
Yeah.
I guess it's saved though.
It's showing that the knife and fork. So the knife and fork is clearly has stains on it.
Oh,
If
but
you look at the thing, it's clearly bitten. So that means it was swapped.
oh, okay.
Mm.
You know, to save in case. because there was like that one time with the bag that looked like, oh, that's surely
Yeah,
the
that
problem.
was fucked.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? We never ever used it for like that.
That was big Madge.
How dare you
Yeah.
accuse me?
Now we did more than just accusing you.
Photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency,
Got a big fucking bite.
the steak was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs. I'm silent.
Not true. Ugh, these the fucking atrocity that guy did to the fucking steak. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Yeah, it's red.
Oh, what the?
What natural?
I
You
gave
know
you
what?
some
We're
pink.
banning- I'm
I gave
banning
you
her.
slightly pink meat.
Nope. She's banned. That's it.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
That was what rare meat's like. I stuffed her with meat.
Taste.
Oh my lord.
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
I just got a big mouth.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
And take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten.
Oh yeah, I forgot they brought it in.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? They're just pulling the steaks out of their pockets like we pull out metal detectors.
Yeah.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
It was the swan.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
I gotta defend myself. But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was... Okay, fuck you. Or fuck me, whatever. Whatever you say, dear lady.
Also, welcome, Squiddy. Hope you're also having a good day or evening so far. I don't know.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. I certainly don't feel good, you know? Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course, of course. This will all be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his... Shut the fuck up!
Oh,
The fucking swan!
Forgot about the swan.
my god.
I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic! Of course, dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Yes!
Because she has a swan on her head.
Adamite says, way to ingratiate yourself with the vocals. Yeah, she don't give a shit. Actually, yeah, I think there are a lot of racists here. No, nah. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
It was the swan!
The lions swan don't have
skin.
teeth.
This one does.
Do you know where you're going with this?
No.
Yes. Now, at last, it's all come together.
I knew it. I said it's all coming together.
Oh shit. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seemed to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your pesky student and his senpai.
Yeah.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up, you meanie poopy head!
Oh,
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats!
How can you be so sure?
Because my swan said so! Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the courts long ago!
actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Has it been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence doesn't not exist.
This is absurd! The trial has went several hours already and Lyra skipped the text! Holy fuck! And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be! I don't believe you have it!
The problem is this is actually based on the wheel, the mouse wheel can also progress text, and I'd like touch it a little bit.
Oh.
Or is I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
The swan!
And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
La gasp!
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the fucking conclusive evidence?
Surely it's this guy who stored everything, right?
He's got the other steak. He just hasn't shown us to us yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't take the other one away, did he?
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence?
You have been the whole.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's your blood! You've been holding out your blood!
I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Are we gonna pull out
Yes.
another steak?
Yeah, he has it in his pockets,
Yeah.
clearly. Just like we had Polly last time. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Son. Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yet the woman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have an opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it! To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire!
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly! Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the 2 steaks over.
Huh?
We are silent.
So welcome, Claudia. Hope you've been doing well. Hope the start of the weekend's been treating you well, or start of the weekend's been treating you well. Donna, I hope you've been having good games in the Souls games you've been playing, whichever one you're on. Wait, I'm assuming you've been playing them. Donna?
You did switch the blades?
Well, after it happened, the
Bang!
I was like, bro, so I thought he just got shot in the courtroom.
when I saw that the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked.
Yeah, Souls is life. Life is Souls. Is good. Oh wait, what? Yeah, it's true. Souls games are pretty great. As I've only started discovering this year.
As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders.
Oh, I thought it was Brett that switched it. I didn't realize it was this guy.
So when the cadet here was arrested and taken out to the kitchen, I seized my chance.
No, Papa!
With the military precision and timing, I switched my stake with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You bastard! You can't have! I never saw you do such a thing!
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning.
You even fucking named it.
It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
Pas possible.
However, I really want to prosecute this.
Oh wait, he has the fucking stake.
What now?
Swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did.
Oh,
So-
never mind. He doesn't.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant! Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. So
In a way, he kind of helped us.
I guess so. He helped us drag down this case. Fuck, actually, I forget. We might have been able to prove this sooner if we had the original stake. No, he didn't help us. We had his original stake. We could have proven this. Oh, but wait. Actually, I don't know how we figured out that Brett was here. So if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's stake and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hasanaga.
Slap out that steak.
Where's his stake?
Yeah, hand over the stick while we're still being civil.
Yes.
Also, welcome, chicken. Also, hope you're having a good start of your weekend so far. Also, join us in time for our great Ace Attorney collab. Has been a minute since we've done this one. Yeah. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's stake after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ah!
She's eating the thing like a steak.
Oh,
What the fuck? What the fuck do you think she's
It's a
doing her
well-done steak,
best?
but she can't bite it.
That is
nom,
correct.
nom.
Then please present it to the court now.
Time to whop out the steak from your pocket.
Yeah, slap out that meat. Plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. He's dying
Shut
of cringe
up,
in real
you
time.
poopy head! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on this case.
Objection!
Bitch, shut up.
What the fuck?
No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
Yeah, you can't eat this steak right in front of us. It'll actually take time this time.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
What do you know? Go sit back down in school and play with your sword.
Nah, Animi's got it right. Let them eat steak.
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
No shit. The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant didn't remember seeing.
Thanks, he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you're eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Don't you do it.
No?
He's gonna whop it out from his other pocket, dude.
Yes.
Okay, no, it seems like he had to go. They screen faded to black. He didn't whip it out of his pocket.
Sorry for keeping you.
Oh, it's a perfectly cut
Oh,
steak.
there's the blood!
Here is the other steak and its plate.
That's how you're supposed to eat the steak, Kato.
Yep.
Please, feel free to examine it.
We actually have to point out the blood stain. Okay, we don't have to point it out.
No, you need to.
It's clearly visible. Look. Yes. Ta-da. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Ah! It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who can possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
The swan.
Me.
Oh.
The baby.
That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you.
Nani?
Me? Huh?
Incoming meltdown.
Where's the meltdown?
Everyone mute. Yeah, oh, it's coming.
Oh, it just goes limp.
Oh no.
I'm having a heart attack! Help! Ah! Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy?
Stay
No!
down, chat.
No! No!
Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why is that fucking baby birds popping out? Also, welcome here. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Your fucking baby chicks everywhere. Oh, look at welcome here, lock there as well. Hope you also have a good time. What the fuck? How many fucking babies does this fucking swan have?
The actual
Oh my
hell.
god.
Please excuse my little outburst. I gave birth to some chickens, man.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for this meddling school digs and your kids and your objection.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
my god.
What the fuck was that? I don't know. She's gonna play it off, this bitch.
Most.
Hold on, take a second,
no.
Royal. Please,
broken.
Actually,
please take a
probably
second.
hydrate.
I'm sorry, I gave birth to chickens and lost my voice.
That
That's
makes
fine. Do you
sense.
need a drink? Do you need a moment?
Happens to
Oh,
everybody. It's okay.
Please take a drink.
fuck.
Yeah, please.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Wait, what happened to my chickens?
Oh yeah, where the
They're
fuck?
on everybody else. Oh yeah, no, it left.
They've
They're
been
wandering.
apprehended as evidence.
Witness.
Uh,
As
There you go.
witnesses.
See,
There you
Yeah.
go.
my little mini-me's.
Well, Miss Brett,
Chicken says the goose was so startled it gave live birth instead of laying eggs. You know, maybe that.
Now the eggs hatched in my hat.
I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
Anime says the nuggets are in custody now. We haven't cooked them yet.
Gladly, Your Excellency.
Also, welcome to us. Also, hope you're doing well this fine the start of the weekend as well. Hope it's been treating you well.
It was I who took the professor's life using Corrare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason.
And welcome, darkness as well. Also, hope you're having a wonderful start of your weekend as well.
The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water.
Is there a birth
Why am I
category on
admitting-
Twitch?
Why am I admitting my guilt? Can't I just keep denying it?
There's no escaping it now.
Yeah. Because curare is unheard of in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. But that steak was good.
I was just like,
I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and blah blah blah.
Oops.
I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to
Fuck.
make it blah blah blah.
I think it won't
and
let me
leave
click
a
back in this
melody.
game without proceeding the dialogue. Okay, here it is.
Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it'd all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone
Also says actually.
and leave immediately. However,
Actually, would there be a birth? I doubt there'd be a birth. There can't be a birth category on Twitch. It's too graphic.
before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
Oh, game name first.
This
That
little
would make
shit
sense.
right here.
No. Well, that would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter. But the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor.
And not me.
I know. How
Huh?
dare you? Meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know what the professor always carried. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Fucking knew it.
Under your skirt?
It's always
Yes,
right.
you imbecile.
There were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. Well, that's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then just as you bent down to pick it up.
Bang!
Pow!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun.
With
It
the
was-
gun.
Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
And every now and then you felt a little bit lonely.
I don't know.
Sorry.
What?
It was the
I
song.
did.
Well,
I did indeed.
it's a total eclipse of the heart. I apologize.
No worries.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
I want to go home.
We're about to send you to your forever home.
No, I can't go to jail. I'm beautiful. So, there you have it. That's the entirety of my misdemeanor.
The fuck this bitch?
Your Excellency.
She's about to snap.
Yes.
I wonder,
Do you have water with you? I hope you do.
might I speak with you in private later? You know, one-on-one, you know.
No.
At a
With a
fancy
gun.
restaurant, you know?
I shall call on you.
Hell yeah, you will. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I'm gonna walk out of here like I didn't just murder somebody.
Oh, God.
I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
The fuck this bitch?
I'm elegant as fuck, bitch. I'm leaving.
Oh,
And I'm gone.
okay. Goddamn, she escorted
She's
herself
disappeared.
out.
How in the actual damn?
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
I'm not guilty. This can't be. Taketoshi Uchi does not lose.
Anna says, if she confessed, why not lock her up? She probably just walked to, like, wherever, I guess. She's probably still on the premise. But yeah, I don't know why.
Now I'm running for the hills.
What the fuck?
Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ryanosuke Naruto!
Anime says, did she retreat to her embassy? That's actually a good question. But it sounded like she had something to talk with the judge with anyway, so. I don't know.
You get deported.
Oh, maybe. Well, fine. I guess, I think they do. They bring it up later. Well, yes?
This insult to the Uchi family name will never be forgotten!
You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Fuck you!
Oh! What?
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Why are we always enemies?
I ran out of the way!
Yeah, he's gonna cut me
Oh,
out!
fucking sword, bro!
You monster!
You removed his man bun. How dare you?
How dare you disrespect me?
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to Naruhodo clan.
You villain!
God damn, fucking, and also fucking Naruto just fucking bolts it.
Dude, why does this guy have a sword in court?
Look
Lock
at
him up!
them. Oh, would you take the sword out of it from this guy? Look at him.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'd hire somebody because, you know, I'm a wuss. you know?
Exactly, yeah. Anime says, also, how much of Helldiver from Samurai Times is, how much of holdover from Samurai Times is the prosecution? Hopefully no one is falling on anything long and sharp. Oh my god.
I don't know, this guy just used his sword on me.
I know, we just cut his hair, that's it. Are we still on this case? Yeah, I think this is our third ever stream of Great Ace Attorney. And this, actually, the first case is super long. I also welcome Sithis.
Welcome
Hope you
to the
also have.
tutorial.
Okuyasu one says, "Come on, Catto, I'm
This
sure
trial
it's
in
not
the Supreme Court of Japan.
bald, my eyes."
Objection! Your Majesty, he cut my hair!
I'm pretty
That's not
sure
against the law.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal to bring a weapon into court. Yeah, well, but apparently not in this day and age of this court. They don't would question it. Even the old man brought a knife in. If this case fails me now, oh, actually, we go to jail. No.
I read those.
Oh, oops.
Will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
If it wasn't legal then, it's bound to be in the near future. Yeah. Don't think we bring in weapons for the other court cases.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Renosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
My hair!
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern mythology.
On the ground where it belongs.
After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. I'm old as fuck. Kazumi Asogi.
Yes.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I understand, Your Excellency.
As it says, he clearly brought that sword for last-minute duel for innocence, probably. I feel like it's the last remaining convincing argument if we really needed it. Also, welcome, Rocket. Also, hope you're having a good start of your weekend so far. Also making in time for the greatest Ace Attorney collab. Oh, man. What was that about? Oh, why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
Turns out he's actually been told to go murder somebody himself. So that's
Damn!
Oh, shit. That's for you. Oh, so whoops, sorry.
As for you, Renosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes.
in you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah. It's no saving you now.
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Renosuke Naruhodo,
Guilty!
Nah.
not guilty, baby.
Yeah.
extra guilty.
Empress always does bully me as a
Yeah,
defendant.
even in the game.
I don't have to do it. You do it to yourself.
It's
I'm
also
just here to point out all the things you've done wrong.
This court is now adjourned.
Finally, we can sleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh
we
my
finally
God.
finished the first fucking
We can
mission.
finally go to
Holy
bed
shit.
tonight. God
How
damn.
many days has it been?
One.
Damn. Oh yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, it's because it had to happen in one day. Because that bitch was like, I'm leaving after this. 22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
He's happy.
Renosuke,
Hey, look, you can tell with his headband. Super happy.
You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma. Oh, yay, the homies.
No. It was the pleasure to watch you at work.
I says court adjourned. GTFO, your excellency needs nappies. Don't know, he's getting that old.
So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yuma University Street. Don't forget.
I think this is the old guy. The other old guy. That would be Adamine again.
Prestigious man.
The other old man.
Oh, good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
So those witnesses are totally going to be fine in jail, right? Clearly they were lying under oath. Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, it's a girl.
Congratulations.
Oh wait, never mind. It was Susato. Never mind. I thought it was the old late man. Okay, so, well, you're still Susato also.
Oh, okay. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Vaughn says, wait, I got a joke. Everyone here knows what a PS2 port is, right? PS2 port? What's a PS/2 port?
I'm gonna let him finish before I answer, but yes.
Yeah, go on, squad.
Because if it's a joke, I don't want to ruin the punchline.
All right.
Oh, no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of
I
Miss
know.
Bretts, I don't know how things would have
knew you were
turned
gonna
out.
do it. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
it. You're old. Oh.
I knew it.
Fuck
I
you.
knew it.
Do you know what it is, squad? Huh?
Actually,
Little
hold
baby
on.
ass.
Wait.
Do the people in this voice know what it is?
I'd probably
Yes.
recognize it if I see it. Probably.
So a PS2, a PS/2. It's PS Type 2. It's a peripheral port that's used on computers dated back in 2001.
those ones with all the
2002. It's the
pins?
circle. Yeah, it's the circle port with the pin that your mouse and keyboard must have plugged in before turning on the computer for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
There's other applications that are used for it, but that's the main source.
I think I never plugged in stuff in my computer, so at that age, so I didn't know.
Nope, serial port is the long one that was used for external peripherals such as printers and machines, external floppy drives, things like that.
I don't think.
It's miscellaneous. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have if I did have a computer with that, I didn't plug in anything until until USBs were a thing. I'm 18. Damn, holy shit.
Just make sure. Actually, for if anyone is studying for A+ or any of those type of hardware certifications, they're still required to know.
Oh shit.
Oh,
It's
damn.
still because of data technology and mainframes and old things. They're not recycled, so they're still a part of the test.
Shit. Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency.
NASA still uses old Aztec because they already know all the bugs. Oh, that makes sense, especially with how much risk prevention they have to have for NASA.
Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba. Okay, now this is the old man.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh, yes. You mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yuma University, wasn't it?
I don't know why she killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right.
It's gonna take a long time before we find out that one.
Professor Mikodova. Professor Mikodova studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. Science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot. Hey.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. And I won't hold back.
Oh.
I swear on this. The spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go.
You're about to cut up all the bitches in England.
Oh, goddamn.
It cuts down anything that's in my way.
I mean, I guess that sounds like it's gonna do. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
My hair!
That reminds me. What happened to that woman? The Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Not really, though. I'm a nice lady.
I don't know, a nice lady that's both paralyzed and then shot someone. He was already dead.
You know.
Katana says, I have two katanas. Almost holy fuck. Katanas are cool. I have one, but it's just a decorative $20 one back when I was a kid.
Ah, yes. Arr. It's not easy to tell you this, but
Yes, I got off scot-free.
Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
Unless.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
Haha.
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not?
I don't know who
I think
that
that's... We can have Alex do this one. I think it's the judge, though. Maybe.
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Oh, it is Alex,
Oh,
actually.
it's-
Anyway,
Hey!
it's Alex anyways. Inspector Hosonaga.
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch.
Honora asks, how did the ancient Japanese acquire high tech? Dang, that was fast. What? Wait, what's high tech? But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? Well, you can't try her. She's doing a fucking evil laugh right here. What the fuck? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice?
Nobody.
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past, now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
So long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Well,
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There's never any danger of comeuppance for her.
And she almost sent us to jail for nothing. What the fuck? And she also had that fucking whole swan freak out and like gave birth to like 5 fucking chickens. I don't believe it.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
It's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt.
Thanos was asking, she gave birth to chickens. Yeah. And when she had her, so you know how there's always a breakdown for whenever a culprit is caught finally, they always have this breakdown phase. Her breakdown phase is her fucking swan in her head started flying around and randomly giving birth to chickens.
They were my babies.
Yeah. They're kind of cute though.
That woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Nah, I'm gonna get off scot-free.
Yeah, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But, Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
This says time to commit some crimes of our own? Yeah, at least then we'll get into court for something worth going for.
As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
I don't want to go back there.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. To the carnival. Will you accompany us, Professor?
Oh boy, another professor's gonna get murdered.
Oh no.
Of course. The Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
And I got away with murder.
Yeah, what the fuck? So J-Zil Brett won't be tried here. Is that waiter detective going to be okay? I mean, he's lived this long. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Unless...
Kazuma.
Yeah, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing.
Oh yeah, Kazuma's theme song. The best one.
You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills make the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that. To be honest, something's kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial.
Yeah, your things kept deflating, I noticed.
I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on. Be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
No, not me. All that tense verbal combat. I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do. That's all. Because I knew I could trust you. And Nora says, well, how's the weather over there? Is it getting hotter? It is getting a little warmer. It's not too fast, though.
That's the point.
Sorry? Oh, what do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No. The ability to believe.
To believe? To believe what? The sword? Wait, to believe in our sword, Sithis?
A defense lawyer has
God, right here.
the right to a client. Oh, I'm gonna chop things up.
I guess I can believe in the ultimate convincer. We
A
ain't,
defense lawyer has the right to fight.
we ain't believing these nuts, Nora. And to believe in the heart of the
Really?
cards? Huh?
We always believe in these nuts. Endos.
What? Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
Believe in the me that believes in you. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what you believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Oh. Believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it.
So,
Through the sneeze and your own efforts.
Yep.
And because you never stopped believing in me.
thanks, Kazuma. It also says Boisu.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I said Gesundheit.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke.
Yeah.
Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. What is... Lee? Where's while Alex is on?
Oh. Ah, you're still here, are you?
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll be right there.
Cockblock this in our important ass. Let's see.
Let's pick up the conversation later.
Time to rickroll. Yeah.
We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget.
Ah, yeah, that too.
Is he always bleeding from his mouth? He's only bleeding out of his mouth like 50% of the time. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma,
And I never saw him again.
Professor Mikotoba. Yeah, alright, Shirley. Sato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still.
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. He's got a cough one, a bad one from the looks of it. Yeah, he's working too hard. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Tuberculosis, just like Arthur Morgan. Oh no, but that's super contagious. I think it's from stress.
And I got away with no repercussions.
Yeah,
Let's
what the fuck?
go!
Yeah, what
Having
the
your
fuck?
haircut.
Man?
You got your haircut.
I did get my haircut. It's
He
okay,
was-
I look cooler this way.
And you gave birth to like 5 chickens.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name one of them Adamine.
Ah. An adventure of the unbreakable speckled man. And Sitha says he didn't help you. Say, all right, burn the evidence. He doesn't need any of the stuff the inspector brought in. Oh, yeah. Wait. He didn't help you. Help you say. He didn't help you say. Oh, wait. If he burned all the evidence. Yeah, he's the reason. He's the one that apprehended us saying it was us. That Vish. Tutorial's done. Yeah, finally. The adventure of the unbreakable speckled man.
I hope there's a Loch Ness monster in this one.
In a corner of that small,
Oh yeah,
dark
they have
room,
voice.
Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing
It's like
furiously with his cane at a point in
Sherlock
the
Holmes?
darkness.
Yeah.
You see it, Wilson, he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which she referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
But yeah, so because I think Sherlock Holmes still has some kind of level of copyright out in the States, so the part of the copyright issue is instead of naming him Sherlock Holmes here, they call him Herlock Sholmes in this game.
Ah.
And the Japanese edition, he has his regular name of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh shit, we got animation.
Shit.
So then, let us unravel this mystery and discover
Yeah, we
what
got fucking
events
glasses.
led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way.
What?
So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different
He got a gun.
nationality.
No, it's not a gun. Shirley, look at it.
Oh.
This paper
Oh.
seal was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself, I would venture.
Some high-tech fucking
Well.
Sherlock Holmes.
What have we here?
Fucking.
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait. Shh. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. And in cabin locked from inside.
Ah, yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you? And where have you come
Oh, this motherfucker's here too
I'm
still.
a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Is it the samurai guy?
We're about to find out. But also,
Yeah,
why is
they didn't
Sherlock
show us
Holmes
who it was!
copyright? We're about to find out. And why is Sherlock Holmes copyrighted its name? I think it's because of how like it's very obviously based on that Sherlock Holmes. Like the whole combination of detective, the look of it, and being the name of it. That big,
Copyright portrayal.
yeah, big guy striped like a barber tool. Oh yeah, that tool. My head is throbbing. Oh, what's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air.
Don't tell me he was locked in the. Oh no.
Wait, I can't move. We're fucking guilty of murder once again.
Again?
What the fuck? Why am I in handcuffs?
We must now take on Sholmes.
Okay, who wants to be this one? I don't know if
Is it Herlock Sholmes?
it's either him or it's the girl. Actually, I guess we'll find out if this is the girl first. So you wake up.
So you wake up now,
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
okay, who wants to be the sailor? So who wants to be? I guess Adam, you want to be the sailor?
Yeah, I'll be a sailor.
All right.
I had to drag you out of the wardrobe.
He was in the wardrobe.
Yeah, why the fuck were we in the closet?
Well.
You know what? Never mind. No comment. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man.
You found me then.
Ah, we found you. And now you pay, criminal.
And Cynthia says, when I said time to commit some crimes of our own, I wasn't talking about murder. Wait, what kind? What other crime? What the? And Anamai says, how good is your Russian accent, comrade? Actually, I did put it up all there at the end.
We found you. And now you pay, criminal. How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe,
Sailor sound like the Heavy from Team Fortress 2? Yeah, that makes sense. I think.
They do.
Sorry.
Now you have been found. It's time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is,
God damn, fuck. No. I'll tell you everything. I don't.
Is it the other guy? Is it
I
the
guess
other sailor?
considering it, I think he should know Mikotaba's name, so it might be the other sailor. I don't know. Who wants to begin? Who wants this line?
There's only one thing I'd like to know from you.
Isn't that? Okay, never mind. Okay, this is Adamine again. That's Adamine. Why the fuck did we not know her name?
Is this maybe this is a different girl?
No, it's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Why? Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Mr. Sato.
Wait.
Oh, what did you just say? Oh, I forgot about asking for a lawyer. We are the lawyer. Take his life. I'm heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon, Sasha. This is Austin. Where is he? Where's Kazuma?
Kazuma's the murderer! Uh-oh.
Ha! You pretend you do not know? You are a wolf in sheep's pelt.
Or did he get murdered?
You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. No, he's dead. His sword is laying there. Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
He's dead?
And the Thanos is now saying we gotta drink to his death. And also stretch.
No more tutorials where you.
Yeah, I was like, you know a little too much, Kato. You're like, no, we never saw him again. Well, now you know.
Damn! Red flag!
Damn. I was like,
what
shit.
happens when you wanted to kill me?
Yeah,
I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it!
And his whole theme song. Now we can only get
It
him for
was
death.
the British lady. She killed him.
His
All I ever
body.
did was convict you.
Yeah,
You
what the
had
hell?
fun.
And then you had to silence him after you were already sent to your forever home.
It's because he was lamb. That's why.
Please. Do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be.
Man, they were like
Nice.
boyfriends.
Yeah, what the fuck? Our BFF, we hid in our his closet. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I...
I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Is it because he didn't love you? Answer me, please.
No. Ah! Oh wait, I can't do a Leo. No!
Damn.
My dark soul with light.
Kazuma. That was just 2 short weeks ago.
I'll miss you.
Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study?
Oh, he took his boyfriend with him.
And he stuffed us in the closet. But also, thank you for the raid, Mar, and also, hope you guys were having a good time playing. Let's see. Final Fantasy 9. Welcome, Raiders. Hope that you were enjoying yourselves there as well.
Hi,
Hello.
Flying.
Hello,
Welcome,
hello.
Raiders.
Hello.
Hello.
Best boy got murdered.
Yeah, we're getting convicted again. We just got ourselves off once just to have to get ourselves off again. What the fuck?
Why you gotta say it like that?
That's how Kazuma
Why
said.
are you like this?
We don't have our homie to get off with.
I was literally quoting Kazuma. He's like, remember that line from last time? He's like, do you think I can't get you off?
Alex, Alex, can you fix this?
What? There's nothing to fix.
No battle. It's just
That was
I
Ray's wrong.
try.
That was
I really try.
That was the literal quote from the game.
I need you to stop this.
This is barely
This behavior.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just using the actual in-game phrases, and
Bar, you have to understand, I'm dead. You came in during a time where I'm dead.
yeah,
And his sword was laying there all by itself.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's his soul.
Oh my
He
God.
couldn't-
We gotta wield his soul.
You have to word yourself correctly. What? Well, nah, all right, I'm gonna teach you guys to be mature. Some days you can handle getting someone off, all right?
Stop. Just stop.
We don't have our best friend to get us off. No, we have to get off on ourselves.
Oh, no,
See, the
okay,
problem
well,
is that- the problem is it's 2 against 1. I can't make them stop. They're encouraging each other.
Also, thank you for the raid, Zero, as well. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for doing the shout as well, Aberis and Katto. Oops, I accidentally pressed that.
Too fucking slow.
Oh my
I
god.
know. I'm slow because I'm missing the homie.
I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you enjoyed Assassin's Creed Odyssey once again.
Ooh,
All right, nothing to
that's a good game.
sniffer. All right, just because we're currently
Listen,
the
I'm
criminal.
dead. They smell the dead body. That's all I
Yeah,
see.
there's only a corpse to smell here.
Welcome on in, highwayders.
Welcome.
Sniff of the dead body.
It was really something
Kazuma
else.
can't be dead.
Oh, yeah, it's like the last tutorial person. Remember, they killed her in the Phoenix Rite, and now Kazuma's dead.
Oh.
As you can see, they just want to be killed.
Like, damn. It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. You're being always. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was gonna die. Man, he stuffed us in his fucking traveling suitcase.
Damn, he really wanted us with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't quite believe that.
Obviously, that was good. Oh.
I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk.
Damn, he must be small.
And wrapped up most of the side shit, so next week it's final dungeon time. Nice. Well, hope the final battle goes well for you then, boy. Hello. What?
Wow!
Wow!
No wonder we killed him. No wonder.
Oh yeah, well, what the fuck? No wonder. If we did it, it would be because of this.
I hate to tell you, but you must be even less of a man than you look.
Hey, honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Avarice be savage? Yeah, what the fuck? Well, I guess
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock at Great Britain.
this is also the guy that told them we were gonna make them choke on the evidence.
I was also telling you to press the B button to leave the screen.
Wait, how did he die? He had a whole ass sword. Could he just cut
That's what this
bitches
whole
up?
We're about
thing
to find
about.
out how he died.
But if you confine yourself in my cabin, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant, Mikolova? You mean?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this.
Huh.
That's mighty suspicious.
Yeah, he's setting us up for failure here. I suppose so.
Remember, I have a job to do, and I don't want to do it.
Got it.
You're going to take over.
Over your dead body, apparently.
Exactly. Anyway, it's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you gotta get in there. I think it won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes.
Oxygen in there.
But what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Oh, stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on a piece of paper?
What? Huh?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe's door once you're inside.
I don't know. That explains part of why we're in the closet. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Da! You said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
Oh, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on this ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Susato-san. Is Bish fucking doubting us and she's gonna be our assistant? Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. But there's something I'd like to ask of you, too.
Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Kazuma's death. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream? And these handcuffs. They think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer?
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
Oh, what do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt of the door can't be operated from inside. In other words, after the crime, the culprits couldn't have escaped these four walls.
What?
Or to put it another way, the culprits can only have been somebody inside this cabin.
That's false. Look at the vent.
Or do you have some other explanation?
They did have the steak explanation from the intro. This is impossible. Oh, what?
There's a vent.
Oh, yeah, there's also the vent. How did he die, then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge? Even despite the circumstances?
Please, Sasada-san. You have to tell me.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
I don't know how he died?
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
This asks, how do you sleep through a murder, Naruhodo? That's what I want to know. I guess that's also why they're doubting him. It's like, what the fuck? So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then.
That's true, yes.
About the incident. Can't anyone tell me what exactly happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably, that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were in here in the cabin, after all.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? It might be Alex might be switching devices.
Okay.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, do we take this as a potty break for a moment then?
Oh, I guess that's a good point. Let's do a potty break.
Time! Pee-pee time!
Yeah.
I can finally pee. She's finally letting us pee. Chat.
Wait. You could have mentioned this before? All right, is that
No, bro, we were drowned by the chat. They know.
Oh, okay. Well, be right back, everyone. Ta-da!
My bladder! I am back.
That's nice.
You're
Thank
nice. Alright, back as well.
Welcome back.
I think part of this is going to be a little bit of boring setup, so we can probably proceed this part without Alex, and then hopefully when she shows up again, we'll finally have the other characters in here, like Sherlock Holmes.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Wait, who was Sasato again? Oh,
Oh,
Katto.
no,
Royal.
me, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Royal right now. Yep.
No. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew.
Okay. Oh, Kato's not Kato. Alex is having network issues. That makes sense. So this is a good part for that to happen, just because I don't think anything's good. I think this might be the initial inspection time.
The crewmen forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside,
Oh, so thank you for the welcome back as well, Austin. Appreciate
Kazuma!
his fucking dead body. No.
His headband is limp!
Oh no!
It's not even moving anymore!
And he somehow learned how to write Russian.
I mean, that doesn't look Russian. That just looks like it's random ass fucking letters and numbers.
Exactly, that's Russian.
Oh. There was Kazuma-sama collapsed on the floor. Are you sure he was just... Maybe he was just sleeping.
Yeah. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
This is all very hard to believe for me too. Trust me.
Now, I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. My head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Stowaway.
Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now. And I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
Pissing on the floor?
Oh yeah, what the
Pissing
fuck?
on the floor.
How the fuck? Does that mean, like, he's been... Well, okay, maybe all these have a personal restroom, or maybe we sneak to the restroom.
Or maybe there's a bucket.
But then what, you saying Kazuma threw out our bucket for us?
Yeah, that's what a true homie would do.
He could have, you know, you never know.
Guess so.
Maybe he opened a window and just threw it into the sea.
Oh, that's also true.
I had no idea. But how could you have accompanied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No. That would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. Man. We're such homies, he fucking, like, convinced us to fucking stuff ourselves into his fucking suitcase.
I know.
And then stuffed us in the closet the whole time.
No. He actually asked you? But why? Because we're best bros.
Yeah, we fucking homies. I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? Oh, his theme song.
It's an
Yeah.
idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of the incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself.
He's such a great profile here. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is a spearhead of cultural development, the centra of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not.
But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then
We could be lawyer homies.
Then what?
nothing. Forget it.
Damn, he doesn't want to admit his feelings for
Yeah,
us.
what the hell? Why? Well, you already smuggled, put us in the closet. Why? What else can he do? What can he just say? I don't know.
Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I'd ever seen it before. Sasada-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right. Yes. Word perfect, in fact. Last night. Yeah.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I...
Fell asleep?
Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed?
Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do. But it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything.
Really?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please forget it.
Sada-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could have possibly have done this. It was the British lady.
Yeah, Kazuma. I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Ugh, I can't take this.
What if Kazuma drugged his food?
Oh, ta-da-na. I mean, that might explain the throbbing in his head, like why he didn't wake up. I was like, why would our homie really poison our own food? Or we already stuffed this in the closet. Well,
don't try to go anywhere.
Mama.
You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. The Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No. Can't allow that to happen.
Well, what do you propose to do then?
And before everyone also got knocked out? Oh, that's a good point as well, Sithis. Well, it could have been the kitchen food was already drugged entirely. I was like, why is the death message written in Cyrillic and not in kanji? Well, I think that's like one of the major things that needs to be pointed out. I'm going to investigate, and I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how, and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me.
Hey-ya! I destroyed this man!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was a Susatu takedown!
The bish? What? Susato, what martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry, prove it.
Yes, you're innocent. I need evidence.
But, how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already what you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Desta says you can use my cat as evidence? Oh? I don't know. Yeah, we can present Sithis' cat. I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. Awful crime. Pretty sure it's the paper seal because it's like, how the fuck would we put this over the door without closing it? Oh, welcome back, partner. Yeah, luckily it's not much other than... Oh wait, actually, we'll wait until her mic syncs back up.
Yes!
Oh, we'll keep going with this though.
Oh,
okay, you back, Vink? Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, I haven't missed much. Oh, yeah. So pretty much, we're just establishing that Kazuma is dead. We're trying to convince her that we're not guilty. She's telling us that all the reasons why we could probably be guilty because the door was locked on us. We're the only ones in the room. There's no one else that could have possibly had access to Kazuma. And somehow we're using the excuse that we slept through it, which is kind of weird. It's like, how do we sleep through a murder? Yeah. Yeah, not really much has happened, but it's just a lot of dialogue. Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly.
Sitha says it's clearly the badge. We're a lawyer. We can't possibly be guilty. What? Yeah, that's also true. Wackfrost says poor Kazuma ended up being the getting the Mia Fey treatment. But also, welcome, Wackfrost. Yeah, he got axed like after the first chapter. What the fuck? He's even on the cover art. And he even has his theme song. His theme song is playing right meow. I thought so. Kazuma always puts it in a place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Ah! Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma.
Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor.
Why are you presenting this upside down? Because she flipped us, this bitch.
I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Susato-san. Now,
Oh,
you think perhaps you could help me out? And we decide not to sit right
I like
up.
you better on the floor.
What? And we decide not to sit right up. She put us on the ground. We didn't want to be put on the ground again.
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least.
Thank you. So you finally believe me?
I'm sorry. No.
This bitch! What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
What does she
You're
think
a
I am?
wizard, Harry!
A magician? I ain't no fucking wizard.
We're a sorcerer this whole time. You didn't tell us.
Oh, nah.
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Sasada-san. Barsa says the bitch who probably sees dead people. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't think they actually have Miko powers in this game.
Hello, Heartman.
Welcome, Heartman. We're all doing good. We're all appreciate it's the start of the weekend, which I think is always a happy day.
Woo!
Yeah. How about yourself? Oh shit! All right, you still got work tomorrow, right, Alex?
Yeah, my work week starts Friday and then goes through to Tuesday, and then Wednesday.
In some ways, it's nice to have middle of the weekends, just because it lets you have like all the slow days to visit all the stores.
I miss it.
Unless.
So I miss it.
Oh, you miss it? Nah.
Yeah.
Having middle of the day weekends? Middle of the week weekends?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like maybe Disneyland would finally not be busy for once.
Cheap.
Oh, what?
Traveling is also cheaper.
Oh shit. Actually, wait, that makes sense.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene.
Seems like Bar also does, also has middle of the week breaks. And Martman says, I have bottled my first batch of mead. It's what I call liquid gold. Oh, right. Yeah, we're making, so is it? It's the other term. Well, yeah, you've been making yourself your own alcohol. Wait, is that also called moonshine?
No, they're different types of alcohol can be made. You can, like, people can make things at home, including whiskeys and other wine, etc.
Okay.
Mead is a type of alcohol.
Okay.
I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Right. Alright. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating here. Examine everything I can.
Look at the sword.
Alright, we'll look at the sword for Kazuma, I swear. We'll avenge your death. Converse. There's still more things to converse with? No, we're good. Examine. Oh, that bitch is still here.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Made is much easier to make than moonshine and much less dangerous too. Ah, okay. Once you start distilling, that's when you gotta worry about methanol poisoning and all that. Wait, like the gas?
Yep.
Oh shit. Alright. Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip. What good did it do him, though?
Yeah, what the fuck? I suppose that just shows how important it was to him. And now he's gone. And I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
Sad.
So I got a question because I was gone briefly.
Uh-huh.
Looks like they moved the body, but also, do we know what he wrote on the floor in Russian or whatever?
Not yet. And also, it's like, why is it in fucking Russian?
Oh dear, that won't do.
Yeah, so this is the phase now we're gonna inspect everything. Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, forgot to look around properly.
Yes. That's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the tutorial.
Oh no, I'm gonna die next!
You're
Oh,
the
shit.
NPC.
Oh no!
That's
Okay. I'm sure you're careful to look all around using the B and the M key, aren't you? Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
yes. Let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. It was just all entirely in the courtroom. Okay, let's see what Adamine has to say. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me.
What? What? What?
I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see.
Goddamn. Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime? Very funny.
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
It wasn't supposed to be a joke.
I'm laughing.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty, you know?
You might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Or it's like, bro, he's me? This whole serious face?
Yeah, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent. I say no more to you.
I like Russian Adamine.
Hey, you do
do.
Russian Adamine.
Could always be better.
Nah, it's good.
It's
It's
perfect. Yeah. Make it is just honey, water, yeast. Get an airlock and let that shit sit for a few months. If you really want it to be really good, you age it for a year. Oh shit! Oh, that's not as hard as I thought that'd be. One more thing with that tangent. I have no idea how strong this stuff is. Oh shit. Hopefully you do. Don't just. I guess take it slowly. I don't know what the good advice here is.
The meat is strong.
Don't go crazy.
Yeah. Then I hit a nerve. Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered.
It was Adamine this whole time!
Oh shit. Seigi. The Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma.
Kazuma.
Straight and true.
Well, I don't know about that.
How straight was he?
Yeah, he what is it? We considering he took dragged his friend all the way to across the world with him.
Oh.
And you were literally in his closet.
Man, he wanted to tear up the world, tear up the town together with us.
Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
This bitch? Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Why are you hiding in the cloud just to cause again? Just to transport? Yeah. Since we don't have the permission, or I guess I'm assuming the funds.
Even though you stowed away on this ship?
Bitch, Kazuma thought of that. Now you're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win.
I don't like this judgmental bitch. Can
Yeah,
we
what
kill
the fuck? What the fuck? And I can't believe this bitch is gonna be our freaking, what's it called, replacement? Our Maya Fey replacement. Yeah, it was Kazuma's idea, exactly, Bard. This bitch is besmirched in the dead man's name. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria.
Oh, it's essentially a list of requests from captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in the cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Yeah, a whole ass sword! Didn't even use it!
Yeah, what the fuck? What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, is he the pet?
Maybe, let's see.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Are you
pet
more
in
of
the
a
closet.
dangerous
Oh my
object
god!
or a pet?
Oh, we fucking Kazuma's fucking pet!
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Lord.
I can't decide. He's obviously the
Well,
pet!
I mean, I guess we're not a dangerous object, but what the fuck then? Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes. It's almost as if the whole shelf had been ransacked and everything mowed down at once.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama's doing perhaps it was Kazuma-sama's doing his morning sword training, do you think?
I seriously doubt it.
Then perhaps... You did it!
What the fuck, this bitch?
It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I feel like everything you're gonna find, she's gonna be
It's
like,
like,
ah,
it's you. It's like this bitch, this motherfucker. I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Wait, what about the sword then? Was he supposed to have, or was he not supposed, or was it supposed to be somewhere else? He convinced the government that he can to bring his sword, so the sword's in place where it's supposed to be.
He went through the appropriate channels for it.
He didn't even use it for protection.
Yeah, the fuck? Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder?
So I suspect, and this is just me throwing it out there, I don't know this case, so so it's pure supposition. I suspect that maybe the room was sleeping gas, and maybe that's why he didn't use the sword to stop whatever happened.
Maybe.
It's just a thought. Just a thought.
I don't know. Our character did sleep through his murder, so that is one thing.
Exactly. And how are you going to sleep through a freaking murder of your best friend, literally in the same room?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. That's tampering with evidence!
Yeah, the fuck? She's ruining the crime scene, this bitch.
Okay.
Our fucking home until we got in here.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
And Bar says, I meant more maybe the captain would store it somewhere other than the cabin, but it's just me looking too far into something. I think he probably convinced them to let him keep it on him too. Yes. Or like, I guess that's part of, I think that ties into the little bit that they say of Kazuma convincing them to let him keep it. Because I think otherwise they probably would have let him just keep it on the storage. Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes. I see it says this way up in Japanese.
Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed in the floor in air.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown.
Huh?
Oh yeah, she threw him!
Yeah, the fuck? Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. And I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost as unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. That looks Russian. Yeah, it's probably Russian. So whoever did this was probably Russian. And all the crew members.
That's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
What? Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? Yeah, so I really expect this body. Desk?
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Or Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means... What? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Oh, what the fuck?
Hiya!
Oh my
This
god.
bitch!
That's out of the question.
Motherfucker, we can find out what he was doing. What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
But what if something if it's something important? Something relevant to the case?
Does it look like I give a fuck?
Yeah. Alright, I won't read it. Also, Echo says bless you as well.
Thank you.
And then also says bless you.
Thank you. Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Austin also says bless you. Me?
All the blessings.
All the blessings.
I think you can check the ink pot.
What's that little pink thing on the floor?
Or not the... What on the...
Huh?
On the right, yeah, whatever that
What's
pink
that
thing
pink
is.
thing? Oh, you went left.
In the middle of the floor,
My leg.
Yeah, whatever the hell that is.
What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware.
It's like a bell.
I think it's part of the ink pot. What? Actually, I don't know. Actually, it is a bell, huh? Whatever the thing it was, it appears so broken clean in two.
But where's the other half?
Yeah.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuki fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma.
It was her!
Oh yeah, this bitch trying to frame us. You wouldn't have secretly... It's like, why is she so damaged? Because she's the real criminal. You wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he?
And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It has sort of a brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It is the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in this cabin. That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But, did you eat it on the floor here?
I'm not a dog, Sasada-san. I ate at the table, of course. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So we didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh no! Does that mean?
Well, chicken
He's
also.
a chicken?
Also, chicken says I gotta go. Have a nice stream. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or even yeah. Hope you have a good buck.
Poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly?
Oh shit.
It's just too horrible.
God damn. Alright, there's a lot of horrible things, but that was the... now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. Oh, we can inspect the tablecloth.
There's nothing on this table at all.
So this says chicken leaving before being implicated. Smart move.
Hold them for the chicken.
Always the chicken.
Var also thought I thought killed for... That is a good point. I mean, if we were... No, if we were gonna kill him, it would be about being half a man... Like, not as big of a man as he thought we were.
Yeah. The plate and cutlery are all over this floor for some reason.
Yes, that's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No. Wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
So perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
No.
Anytime there's even just a little chance, she's like, it was your fault, you little bastard.
This fucking bitch. There's a door, our escape.
I went for help and the crewman forced the door open. This bolt had been firmly closed.
That's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy. It just slides across to secure the doors shut. But still, with the door bolted, there'd be no way to get in or out of the cabin. That's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this.
I have the fucking book in my goddamn kimono.
Goddamn.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
And she glares at me like that. I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine.
Time to check.
Look, why don't you just admit that you killed him and we'll call it a day? How about that?
Hey, now we can also finally check our closet.
Some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage in your own hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin. Therefore, you're a murderer.
No, sadly not.
I'm sad.
And why didn't we... Oh, I was like, why don't we get the bed for like a little bit at least?
This is... Yes, it's a bell cord contraption,
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servant. Oh, the bell!
Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try?
What if that's the bell on the floor over there?
That could be a good point.
Yes! In the interest of cultural research, obviously.
Oh, okay, it still goes.
Never mind. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
No, I'm sure it's just that everybody's busy, and that's all.
They're like, that guy died. Who's ringing that bell?
Yeah, what the fuck? His room should be off.
Were we able to check the vent, or did we already? I'm sorry.
Okay. That's a good point.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole? Oh, Lyra, it's a hole!
A hole? Nice. Oh, fuck. It's a hole is where all the answers are, actually.
Yeah.
That's the only explanation. The hole, I knew it! The fucking hole is the goal.
It's the hole!
You're both fired. You're both fucking fired.
Wait, is it not gonna be this hole?
Yeah, the hole holds all the answers.
No, yeah.
Does it? Does it though?
I mean, we're about to find out.
We gotta explore the hole, Lyra.
Yes, exactly. Now we get to spot it all together, all 5 of us.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I have regret.
No taking back. No takesy backsies. You locked
hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
No one will come for them for murders. What? Nah, they have no proof. Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator. Oh, that's what it is. Looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it would be connected to the outside.
Oh, I guess you don't have air conditioning, huh?
Huh. Oh yeah, definitely not this time.
That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it. All right, who the fuck wants to be Sherlock Holmes? I guess, well, Anime and Katsu.
Oh my god.
Abris, be Sherlock Holmes!
Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago.
Abris, why are you on top of the desk?
What? Are you just trying to kill me again?
She's projecting this character onto you, bro.
I don't think this is not nearly the tutorial character you think this is, actually.
That's not what I meant. It's just quickly just threw my name out there. I was like, I'm more concerned as to why I'm just wondering what the hell happened. you were yelling and screaming.
Look, when I saw the cutscene, that when I heard him talking, I'm like, that's Empress, you know?
How the fuck is that me?
Well, I don't know. I thought you could
All
be
right.
a cool British guy.
You got this. 100% believe in you.
Well, I guess.
Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago.
How did he get in the room?
Yeah, what the fuck? As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European.
He came in through the vent up there, you know?
Oh, he came through the hall?
Oh, how did he?
You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall. Yeah, I fucking relate to that. What the
that's
fuck?
Not me then.
All tall people are suspicious.
Don't tell me. He's a weird guy.
You're
just
gay or
looking.
European? I don't know.
Wow.
Wait, is that some kind of saying? Oh, that was Synthesis question on YouTube.
Who that is?
Well, no, I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. Bar says, if she doesn't toss this guy, I'd be pissed. Yeah, no, apparently she won't, I don't think.
Because she knows who he is.
Yeah. I've never heard. Oh, wait, you've never heard of that, Synthesis? Yeah, I haven't heard of that saying, actually. Is he gay or European?
I'm really concerned about how he fits on that desk.
He's scrunched up. You can see the model, too. They even have a 3D model for this. He doesn't look...
It looks weird.
Ah, all right, he's eccentric. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk? Or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him because apparently he can't hear us from over here.
Am I just imagining it? Or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
I have a crush on this guy. By the way, I expected you noticed already, just in case. If you press space on people when they're in in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
You can shoot them.
All right, then I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
Oh my God. Sounds like he's gonna take a shot.
Yeah.
Oh, please do. Remember, press the space bar.
I think I could just click on him. Let's see.
Or click on him.
Excuse me. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Shh. Oh, wait, I had to check to make sure if I was... I turned off my compression too.
Yeah, we caught the shish.
Hold on. All right. Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation.
Okay.
Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Bar says, dude, you
really
already
just gonna leave this fucker alone? It's kind of suspicious how he got in here.
Yeah, the fuck? Dude, you already got framed for shooting someone. Maybe watch how you phrase things. What? Nah, all right, we're innocent.
Whoa, shit!
Greetings!
Oh, God. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now?
I don't like how Everest is looking at me.
Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see?
I was looking at Lyra.
It feels like he's looking right through me. Well, he does have X-ray goggles.
Oh, yes.
Or heat
Everything is quite clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been... Jesus Christ. Have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry? What?
Just like, how did he deduce that? And now, whilst venturing forward toward foreign crimes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
There, you have a good British accent. Oh, well, that's true at least.
But how? Are we not gonna question Afghanistan?
Yeah,
That's what I was questioning. How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are, a merciless revolutionary.
What happened to Afghanistan?
Oh my god. That's right. Totally. And then I says, I got some McDonald's, so I'm happy. Oh, nice. I'll help you enjoy your happy meal there, Banana.
Whoa!
Hey, yo, I hope you got a happy meal. Let's go.
Oh shit, Lyra, he's got you figured out. He's
oh, here we go.
I guess, Alex, since you haven't had a roll, I think... Wait, never mind. This is still Sherlock.
Still
No, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, still him.
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now you travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
Actually, wait. Suddenly he knows too much.
And when the Baraband... Oh, wow. I'm not, I was like,
seems right.
flabbergasted at that. When the Baraband occupants of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that surmised the facts beautifully.
Nah, this guy said Afghanistan, then Russia. What the fuck?
He's a
No need
fucking
to hide the
phony.
truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
His geography is just like mine. Confused.
Just to be clear, you're talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am.
What the
Do you
fuck?
see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
Has he never seen a Japanese person?
I don't even see one person who fits this bill.
Please tell me I'm not a moron and believe.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So
I
it's
knew it
true.
all along.
You're an assassinito.
Ah!
It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
She has no faith in you at all.
Yes, oh my god, this bitch, she fucking, just because Abra
When
said
is
it.
he Russian?
It's because Abra said it. So what the fuck? Kato's just taking Abra for his word.
See,
Yeah.
What is it with you Japanese
that.
people
It's just-
believing everything somebody British says?
They
they
sound so
say it so confidently.
yeah, with that fancy accent. Sister says, hey, you don't know? Maybe we took a boat to China, took a train to Afghanistan, then took a train to a port in India to get another boat. What? You also sound like you know a little too much. And Bar's like the dumb starstruck bitch. Have you ever seen? And have you seen?
Why
our
do I play the dumb bitches every fucking time?
You keep volunteering yourself. It's like you're naturally attracted to them.
Damn!
Naturally attracted to dumb bitches.
What?
And you're plotting a revolution.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
Did
God.
you just meet me?
What
Because
the fuck?
It's shameful behavior, not what the song. Absolutely wicked.
No, listen. There's no way I. Oh, fuck me.
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything, you Russian spy.
This is ridiculous.
gonna have a concussion. Like,
Yeah,
well
what the
before we
fuck?
get
You
the
said this
answer
was
to
actually worse than staying in the cabin and the box the whole time.
How could you do it?
For pity's
For pity's
sake.
sake! Oh, no,
Yeah,
sorry.
for pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
Ah, but was I not right? Whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you do find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not?
So this is, have you seen our track record? I wouldn't believe me, and that's what a Russian revolutionary would say. Phew. If I was a Russian revolutionary, all right, I'd figure that Sithis might be number 1 on the list of silence. Well, yes, maybe.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that? Hmm?
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it a deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deductions.
I don't know. He's using the Kazuma finger forehead technique.
Well, that's because my method is founded upon the observation of trifles. You see, I announce my findings with brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
I
don't
don't
know, he was
think
wrong
you
like 3
introduced
times
yourself.
there.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's wrong in all everything except for the most obvious.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Holmes.
Oh yeah, he has also great theme song too.
It's really you? The actual Sherlock Holmes?
Man, he has such a great theme song.
The very same. The inimitable, actual Sherlock Holmes.
This is Mr. Hurlock. Do you know this man, Sasada-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san. Of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
I guess I'm nobody then. What planet have I been living on then?
We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this?
Again, because he was wrong 3
Yeah,
out of the 4
what
times.
the fuck? This is so fucking, what the hell? Great detective. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I see. You're German. Herlock, was it?
No, I mean no her. I mean I have hair. Please call me Holmes. You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
This says, I have a question. Are we speaking in Japanese and Herlock is also speaking that to us? Or are we speaking fluent English despite not understanding a lick of it during our previous case? I actually think they do know. They have to know English at some point because they do travel to Britain. I think. I don't really
We learned it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I guess maybe we learned it in 2 weeks. But I think we're speaking English at this point. I think. I don't know, actually. I'm pretty sure. I had the impression that we knew English. It's just our characters knew English, but at the same time, we didn't understand that lady. Now that I think about it, huh? And Nora says, Arthur on it. Oh, wait, don't it, call, oh, fuck. Wait, what was it that's like? Onen Coil is his father, or everyone knows every language. Oh, wait, because of the first name switch. Naruto, Japanese, Herlock, Holmes, English, Sailor, Russian. What? I don't know. You can read all about. Oops. Everyone knows every language to speak their native language. No. I think we're speaking English. I'm gonna assume we're speaking English. Because the Russian crew doesn't know any. Probably doesn't know Japanese. I think. Nice. Well, Kato.
Oh. Voice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Brandis the magazine. Full of wonderful short stories and interesting articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Ah, yes. Here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. So, you're the protagonist in this series of short stories, then?
Indeed, I am.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you started to think you really are a detective.
Make no mistakes, I'm not the poor, deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backwards.
Backward?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson?
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment, I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of the cursed royal crown.
Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form.
Science?
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furs in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from the data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can you look me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction, and fame. That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
This was all from the fucking dialogue of asking who he was. He took.
God damn! What the fuck?
Years,
There's
like,
so many fucking. Yeah, we have. I was like, shit. Okay, well,
all I know is there are a lot of words in there that I was like, you're trying to fuck me up, aren't you?
Yeah, what the fuck? You have to blame Katsu what she offered you as tribute.
I mean, I can imagine how long we'd be on some of those lines of Kato reading.
Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in the most cunning hiding places? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
He's so fucking proud of himself, even though we were fucking innocent. This bitch, he's like, I got this, bitch. And I was like, no, because we're the protagonists. There's no way we're guilty.
We were from Afghanistan, then Russia,
and we killed 60 people.
And this is why I'm glad that I got to hear his voice beforehand to hear how he was acting.
Oh yeah, we got to see her the voice before the accents too.
That's I was like, oh, perfect. He already got his personality.
I see. In other words,
You're a phony.
I'm in this now because of him. If I'm gonna murder a bitch, that would be the next guy on the list.
When I became
Hypothetically.
anxious about
Hypothetically.
Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open. And I concealed. Oh, sorry.
You're good. And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Herlock Sholmes was on board. And the handcuffs seemed to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, 2 facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh really? 2 facts, you say?
Oh,
2?
yes.
What the fuck? He has so much lines.
He is a main character, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
we haven't-
I feel like we need to split this in verse. We could give. Oh, yeah, and I was like, damn. We could split. I guess after this, we could split the burden. Let's allow. And after this, Alex could take over.
Oh, no. I'm fine. I'm
You're
fine.
good. You haven't actually. I realized we haven't given you
I
lines
know.
in like 3 hours.
No. I had hours. I had it in the previous case, but it's been.
Yeah, it's only been like
what,
40 minutes we've been on this case.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we've been on that one.
All right. Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning? So, good evening,
yes.
Alex.
But first, let us be precise.
So it says, I can believe that we came from Afghan to Russian to Great Britain. What evidence proves otherwise? They were supposed to be innocent until proven guilty.
Right, except for the 2 facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Yes, I understand. But what were they?
Allow me to elucidate. The 2 facts that I deduced from my mere momentary glance at the scene of the crimes were as follows. Number 1, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question.
And it says, I have a theory on who did the murder. No, I have never played the game or watched anything of this game till now. It's either Sholmes' biographer or one of the Russians. All right. We can keep track of your theory. Well, I mean, there's definitely Russian text on the ground, so I feel like that's our definitive thing. All right.
Number 2, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
Oh, I guess that's why he thinks we're Russian.
Kazuma is not Russian!
Yeah, hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What makes you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor.
I don't think that's Russian.
That is Russian.
Oh, okay, now I see that the things are... Okay.
This is a Russian word for wardrobe.
That is the Russian word for wardrobe.
Oh, that's me. Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian? I think it's the fucking British lady. She did this.
Yeah, for us getting that guilty verdict.
Yeah.
In the final moments, many find their negative tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
That's not his fucking native tongue.
Yeah, what the fuck? Kazuma was Russian, was he?
Don't fall for this man's lies.
He's so convincing. He's so confident. No one could be this confidently wrong. I guess it's
Initially, I considered Garderobe may be the name of the killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps. And by the way, that's the pronunciation of wardrobe.
Oh.
But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe at least once.
Why am I believing this? If the guy's asleep in the closet, how can he be a murderer?
Because Abris is gaslighting us.
Yeah.
What else is new?
My where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Quite so. I found you,
Oh my god.
the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
My brain hurts.
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
Everybody's Russian. You're Russian. We're Russian. Everyone's Russian.
I guess this is.
I mean, here's his deduction of that. I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted.
This says, I mean, Russia back then should have had a reasonable amount of Asian citizens if this is after the Great Eastward Expansion. Oh, that's a good point. So he cannot. Why? So he cannot be wrong, no.
And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
Huh? Oh my fucking god.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god, you're
dumb!
convinced.
My god! Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea!
And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message, and I might analyze it at the possible hidden details.
Nora says speech 100. He's fucking rolling nat 20s on all his fucking speech.
Oh, Kazuma.
Sithis can't, even Sithis can't back him up anymore. Liz?
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
How do we know he's dead? Maybe he's just sleeping.
Yeah, well, the Shirley's is the. I mean, yeah, this is not even injured. What the fuck? Yes,
That's
Kazuma.
because his thing isn't flapping.
Oh yeah, what the hell? It's limp.
That's how you know.
Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Wait, why do I care all of a sudden? You
Yeah, what the fuck? This bit? Oh, yes. Thank you. The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Oh, we finally have evidence. Can I ask you something,
He just gave
Mr.
us
Schultz?
the evidence?
Yeah, now we got it in our pocket.
What, pray?
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that.
Ah, yes. The train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Maybe Russia did have similar uniforms back then, so you know, I'll admit it's pretty plain, so at least that part's plausible. For a bit coincidentally looking like a Russian uniform. Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
What the
Not
fuck?
even gonna try. Certainly, if it interests you.
How many times? I'm not Russian! I don't speak Russian!
That was his explanation?
Oh shit, that was just 2 facts!
Oh my god.
Can we talk about your deduction before the thing you concluded about me, I mean?
Ah, the famously accurate troubled predicament you found yourself in.
You know what? I said this
I
as.
think it's plainly obvious what troubling predicament we're in.
Yeah, it's because of this bitch who thinks we're a Russian spy. Says this says, wait, you know what? It might look like a Russian military uniform. You can't be wrong. Her Glock actually can't be refuted. Nah, we're gonna put this bitch in his place, alright? Actually, it was the other details I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part.
Ah, yes. The more sordid details. It is fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have the morning's paper. The main headline reads, Gun.
We don't look
Revolutionary. What's up?
Oh, we just don't look anything like this guy.
I know, what the fuck, is he blind?
Yeah. Revolutionary Violin Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma a Russian?
Sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of the crime was the same merciless revolutionary.
Brother.
One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered.
What?
Alexa, is that why he has some optics on his head to compensate for his horrible short-sightedness? That would probably be a good explanation.
I see everything. Yes, Violin Bolshevik.
Oh, no. How could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face. Me?
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Oh my god.
Please. Oh god.
And I might add, your name does appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
I'm a stowaway!
Yeah, what the fuck? This is also Russian, speaking Russian and writing Cyrillic doesn't need to be together. We could have just only know how to write the language. Nah! Alright? Look at that fucking straight and just fucking kanji. Well, that's because I'm a stowaway. Oh, I don't know.
What about the other detail? 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower.
Ah, yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man that printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds of the man has perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting.
Bar says I'm gonna bruise my forehead from all these face bombs. Relatable, Bar. If our hands weren't clapped in chains.
Yes, everything about the revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters? I wonder.
And Alex says, man, I think there's at least a difference in the cheekbones, but yeah, and that nose. Herlock has some great cultural knowledge. Blah. And also, welcome back, Chicken. Hope you're doing good. Again, hope your day continues to go well. Welcome back at Overshot as well. Appreciate the head as well. I don't know. Hope you're also having a good day so far. And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik is recently returned after a period of subversive activities in the war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place.
I feel you, buddy.
Here, take the paper for yourself. As a little memento of this great deduction.
Oh, thank you.
I've absorbed all the interest to me within these pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
So we're the trash
Yeah, what the fuck? He puts us in chains and then treats us like a trash can. What the fuck?
And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
On the back?
Cast your eyes over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret.
It's all written in Russian. I can hope to read it. Wait, what the fuck? He thinks we're Russian. Well, but I suppose why would we need an interpreter if he thinks we're Russian?
Yeah, what is this?
This bitch? He knows. He knows we're not Russian. This fuck, he's setting us up for no reason.
What if he's the murderer?
Well, it's likely. But I suppose it would.
Maybe I'm trying to set somebody else up in your place.
What this fuck? But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Okay, I guess let's check her court record. I'm afraid. Oh wait, I don't actually know. I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian. Oh wait, whoops! Actually, that was you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair of you floundering is the sorry sight. Allow me to offer assistance. The article on the front of the page of this newspaper is concerned with the fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, Revolutionary violin Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale.
He doesn't have a beard! Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was all right, wasn't he?
The solution's obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he need only shave it off.
Oh my god. I'm not quite sure that's the problem, Miss Holmes.
Unless.
Wait, we can still
The fact
expect
that
this.
he had to translate it for us should mean we don't know nothing about no goddamn Russian.
Wait, why is this? Okay, I'm gonna skip this first.
Yeah, you have to flip the whole thing around.
Yeah, it's just that it's like it didn't have the cross on it. I was like, wait, we can expect it again.
That got it.
Usually, usually after it's. Okay.
Is that a princess?
Oh yeah.
So.
Huh. This is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Well, no.
It's the lady.
I don't think this is I don't think this is the same lady.
It might be related.
I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
I only say that because of the picture on the right.
Oh.
I can't read a single
The
word,
the
I'm
dance.
Oh, okay, it does look like this one. No,
Yeah.
nor can I. But look at this picture. Yeah, I wish she was like flying up.
Mhm.
Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
Ah, I'm glad you've noticed this article.
Sholmes may also know about some revolutionary facial treatment that came out, which is why he doesn't put it past us to have changed our look somehow. I like how I'm defending Mr. Sholmes, and for someone it actually still makes sense to some degree. Oh, I mean, technically his stuff would make sense if only he wasn't totally fucking wrong. Got that. Alexis,
If it's not anyone else but me.
yeah. Alexis or a dancer, considering. Oh yeah, she could be a dancer too.
Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere. This Mr. Sholmes.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Remember, she was going to China.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. What the hell? We are passing by Shanghai, which is where she should have been dropped up.
Yep. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova. It's not her.
Well, why are Russian names so hard to remember?
It would appear the woman in the costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room.
But with the information he has on, it actually makes sense, so yeah!
Wearing a diamond tiara you see in the picture, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure. It must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports, with sailings to Great Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo.
The article about the ballerina has been entered into the court record. We expected everything else here. What were you just investigating? Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim.
20,000 rubles worth 216 USD. Oh, well, that's, I think that should well, how much with inflation would that have been?
I was gonna say, and this was like what, like 100 years ago or something.
Something like that.
Observe, for a moment, the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
Sasato's not lecturing him for reading his journal? London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Nah, I'm fine, as long as it wasn't you.
Yeah, damn, what the fuck, you bitch?
And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
I don't believe you.
A bit more
Wait, you said he's Japanese, but I thought you said he was Russian!
Yeah, what the fuck, this bitch? Like, also a bit more than 30 Japanese yen. That doesn't sound like... Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Susato takedown is. Now, this fucking bitch...
Nah, I'm fine.
Susato-san? Aren't you going to throw the detective with you one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Odo-san. What on earth do you mean?
This bitch! This fuck! They're both gaslighting us! Life is so unfair!
Oh my god.
Anyway, to return to the matter of hand, namely this diary belongs to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh no.
Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to the details.
This says immigration's still possible, so no! We're gonna prove this bitch wrong, you'll see. It's probably gonna take like 2 days. This. Okay, oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering.
We're Russian. How the fuck do we know Japanese?
Sayonara, Banzai, Mikado, Nado Nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
That's me right there. Like knowing the very little basics.
Relatable. I took Japanese lessons, but I don't remember jack.
But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
So what was that all about showing off about before then?
If you'd be so kind as to show me, I'd be happy to read it to you, Mr.
This fuck!
Now she's invading privacy!
My God.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
He was my best friend. If anyone has rights to read his journal, it should have been us. Or me.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, I'm gay. Oh, never mind. 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
It was sirens!
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe sirens were whispering in the waters.
It's the sound of gas whistling like...
Oh.
Yeah.
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
I guess we got a snake in the hole.
The snake's in the hole!
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
Wait a minute, so was Cosmo just looking over at the fucking ventilation hole and be like, oh, there's a snake there. That's cool.
It's a speckled band. No, he went, that's a speckled band.
No.
You thought that was some curious
I
object.
thought the speckled band is the snake.
Well, we know that because we heard the excerpt.
Right, we heard the little prologue thing. We didn't,
Oh, so
experience it
the
yet.
snake looked like a rubber band or some shit?
I guess so. Oh, well, a speckled
It
band.
looked like a shiny, like a bangle, perhaps, or a bauble, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or a rope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring...
Dun dun dun.
to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. Cosmo's diary has been entered into the court record. Oh, we can finally get out of this room.
Or not.
Unless...
Oh, lost this bitch.
So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least.
Ah, do you have somewhere to go?
Anywhere but here. As it happens, the victim's writing in his diary have piqued my interest.
You're a shitty investigator.
The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold.
Oh, I suppose you're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to?
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So, yes, I intend to investigate, hence the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No. That would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh. These.
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, no?
There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh my god.
I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought he was referring to us as a Russian spy.
He said in his fucking cutscene, the murderer is in the wardrobe.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No.
Lord.
He said that he's right here. Never saying that it was him.
He's fucking gaslighting us.
It's like the gas that killed them all.
Oh my god. Excellent, Alexa. I would argue his mind rebels to the common sense. I know. What the fuck? That's a good point, Alec. You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago.
Yeah, he's a Russian murderer of 16 people.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
He's gaslighting us. First he gaslighted us into thinking until we were Afghanistan, Russian Crystal's Tower of 16 person slaying this fucking spy. And now he's saying, oh no, I didn't say that about
Grab
it.
that sword and just run it through him.
Yeah, what the fuck will make Kazuma proud with why they did that?
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
Exactly, got your back for once. Holy shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange.
Solms, you sham? Yeah, what the fuck, this sham?
I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal. You know, not really.
This guy needs some help.
So, yeah, what the hell? So, what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
Well, anyway, that was then, this is now.
Tell the guy to uncuff me if you don't think I'm a murderer.
Nora says, get some milk. Wait, why get some milk? What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
The fuck? Now he's just being plain rude.
And he's gone.
Alright. And off he goes. Having just laughed in my face, his sense of humor is as twisted as his name.
Naruhodo-san! What are you just standing there for?
Huh?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. I suddenly believe you for some reason.
I guess because he suddenly took back everything. Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? What the fuck?
Bam.
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? Bitch! You're just gonna roll over and accept your fate like the pet you are?
God, what the fuck? Why do we call him pet? We call him half the man they thought it was. Fucking the fucking
belly up, like, damn.
Yeah, Sherlock Sully has the belly up. What the fuck? It's as if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part.
Like a true pet.
Yeah, what the fuck? I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we?
Wait, did we break the chains?
No, I don't think so. Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we have a chance. Wait for a chance to slip next door.
Good idea. Why am I supportive?
Yeah, what the hell? The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. Bring the real culprit to justice. Oh!
I think
Is
this
that-
is all just some exaggerant plan to fucking, like, make this guy a detective. Cosmo's fine. It's just one big joke.
Uh-oh, we'll find out.
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, no, it's just that crewman standing by the door. I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before.
Da.
Oh, yes, right. He does look familiar.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
Excuse me,
Alex is
sir?
back.
Is it the wizard, the butt waiter?
Son of a fucking bitch.
This motherfucking Hosanoga.
It's also not.
He was in the opening scene standing there. Did you guys not see him?
I didn't
I
notice!
didn't
He was in the
notice
cutscene. I thought I was like, this motherfucker is on
Yeah,
the boat.
this is the, you know what? He's our motherfucking Larry Butts this time.
Oh, motherfucking Larry.
Anyway, Alex.
That's for you, Alex.
I was gonna say, isn't that,
Yeah,
or was that?
This is your line.
Failed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah.
is.
What can I do for you?
Oh my
God
fucking god!
Damn
This
it.
fuck- I recognize
His
that
arm is
face.
still the same way.
But it can't be. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this is a guy that was from the last case, but he was undercover as a fucking waiter before. It is! His signature, he's fucking dying. But yeah, suddenly he's somehow a sailor for no reason, so he's in a completely different job.
He's undercover.
I didn't know
He's
you
the
were
undercover
here,
man.
Inspector Hosonaga!
Yeah, wait, why is he undercover again?
Brother, you ain't hiding those red stains in your white.
Yeah, well, hell,
Hello again.
what are you doing here?
I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped.
Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship.
Again? Just has a bunch of odd jobs.
You, certainly seem to enjoy our undercover work, Inspector.
If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Fuck, he's just dying now. What the fuck? Special orders. So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
For what?
Oh, I killed him, actually.
What the what?
my orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard.
What the fuck? He failed this
you
job
weren't
too.
a very good bodyguard, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wah!
It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Assassinated? How could that even have been a possibility? Bar's like, I'm curious what evidence he stole this time. Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not sure.
So we knew he was gonna get assassinated?
All of
But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
Bitch, that is what we have been saying. Ew. Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort.
Then tell them I didn't murder them. The fuck?
The what?
Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result.
Huh?
Twice.
What? Oh.
Twice he's failed.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? This fuck. He stopped people. He didn't stop people from getting their stuff stolen. Didn't stop this guy from getting his life stolen.
All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector.
Oh, if there's anything at all I can do to help now.
Oops.
Like
Yes,
maybe
you
get those
could tell
handcuffs
them,
off
you
you,
know,
or get
you're
you out
a
of the room.
murderer.
Oh yeah.
Just say the word.
Mission to investigate. We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer?
He has more faith in us than our fucking assistant. The fuck? Of course not.
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door. I'm gonna ignore the part that I never had your back, but now I suddenly do.
Yeah. Yeah, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two.
Damn, enemy's strong.
I am. Goddamn. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well.
Ah.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
Leonardo says, he just said my bad to letting the person he was protecting die.
Let's just present Snake.
Oh yeah, we need to find some. Oh, we had some evidence the Snake was here. And Alex says, and why doesn't he investigate for us? Wait, no, considering how he failed twice, that's not a good idea. Yeah, he couldn't even find that fucking coin. And he had that steak for like a day or two. But,
in his pocket, no less.
Yeah, what the fuck? But I don't see how...
There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san.
Maybe I guess we present the journal about the speckled man.
By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you had already had in your possession.
Evidence.
Oh, it's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it so many times during your trial. Remember Kazuma's lessons!
Oh no.
Simply select the present panel. And choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use. Yay!
So evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes, I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. Let's see, court record. Look weird. Actually, I think it is. Oh, it's here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's all the way back. Okay, present diary. Everyone now gets to read fucking Kazuma's diary.
Dear diary.
What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange? In what way?
He wrote, "What looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill."
A speckled band. That is strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. What I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
The ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin.
That's right. So we can investigate in there. We might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
All right then.
Honey?
I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes. As long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain.
Just say you gotta go take a pissa, you know?
After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san! Just select move, and we can leave this cabin at last.
Alright, move. Alright, let's see what we can find out.
Shit, is that how I make my legs work?
Alright, I guess it's as simple as clicking move. First class passageway.
Goodbye, da!
Yeah. 9th January, 7:48 a.m. SS Buria, first class. Cabin passageway.
I love how there's a mousetrap.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a big thing of cheese.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm finally out of that cabin. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it'd be. And this is the most luxurious accommodations.
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation.
Really? That must be awful. I think.
Oh God, there's a big boy right there.
Oh, look over there.
Da.
That's another crewman keeping watch, and he looks enormous, even if he's sitting down.
Door next to him leads to the second class accommodation. Suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here. Shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs?
Da.
Da.
Nada, hold on. You look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to a ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
Well, yes, I know. But the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. God damn, for 2 weeks.
It must have been a very trying time for you.
Please, don't give me that pitying look.
I mean, your best bro locked you up.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright.
Then he died.
I was like, this is weird. I don't know.
Inspect duh.
Yeah. It's between Alex and Adamine, but I think Alex has had the least amount of lines so far. And then there's going to be another character introduced right after this too.
Da.
Yeah. Alex, do you want to be the other Russian man or the other Russian seaman?
I can try.
What? What?
Hmm?
Adamine's making weird sounds.
Nothing.
What about Russian seaman?
It's
Nothing.
phrasing. Let's just move on.
Excuse me, but could I ask you something?
He has one hell of a tan line.
You little stowaway murderer.
God damn.
That wasn't a good start. Oh, my bad.
Oh, that wasn't a good start, was it?
Oh, right. Let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
And Sailor sounds much less suspect, you know, but he's also Russian. All the Russians are suspects.
You
Wow!
little third-class lady's maid.
Oh my god!
How are you, bitch?
Damn.
God damn.
Oh.
No mercy for Susato either. We seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Susato-san. Oh, this is Sailor.
I'm not sailor. My mother gave me name.
Fuck your name.
I am senior crewman Beef Stroganoff.
Ah, like the food. Yeah. The best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. Oh shit, am I tracking?
Well, uh-oh.
Oh, yo. Which one of these programs fucked up?
Beef Stroganoff. He's Beef Stroganoff.
The beef stroganoff is too strong for
yeah.
trek.
Beef.
It's Beef Supreme. First class cabin area. He has no chill. Also, good night, Donatos. Hope you have a good rest of or daytime or evening. See you around. Appreciate you hanging with us.
Good night.
Mr. Night. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first class cabin area.
Here we are in the finest part of Burga steamship for very important persons.
What sort of very important persons?
Government officials, kings and queens, traveling in secret. Many important persons. This is why I am always guarding this place.
I got a really good Russian accent too.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's amazing.
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean. But Stroganoff is not animal.
Thank you.
If I may, I was wondering. The cabin next to Mr. Osogi's currently occupied?
I think that's Da.
Da.
Oh, that's me. Susato-san, did you understand that?
Sounded like da! I think it's probably Russian for yes or no.
Oh, fuck. He's 50% sure it's one or the other. Genius. Stripping is harder to notice outside the cutscene. Oh, the whatever's up with his face. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why you said he looked like a Barbie pole. Okay.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Well, it sounds like is somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Didn't the detective dude rush in there and just barge in?
Yeah, detective does what he wants clearly, and then convinces everyone that he's justice or something.
Yes, it's tantalizing.
Passenger in the next door cabin. Can you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's?
His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He is a very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman coming from Shanghai.
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of students.
That fucking highlight makes him suspicious. All right. How can you be so sure about that?
Because I fucking said so.
Oh.
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interest in lowly students from insignificant Far East islands.
God damn.
I mean, the gentlewoman clearly had no, ties to kill somebody else.
Yeah. Right? That was harsh. And it was writing, and Asogi miraculously learned Russian, so it has to be one of these guys. Oh, man.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
That is not your business.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there was anyone there. After Setsuman humbled the distinguished Western lady, even yee.
Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business.
Last night. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff?
Da, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
Well, too bad for you, we came in.
Yeah, we did come in.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is sad about student boy.
Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual?
Shit!
I think maybe that's Niet. Sasato-san, did you understand that?
It was clearly a no!
I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
And you didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything wrong in some way?
I don't know, he's looking away, that's pretty,
Oh,
I said no!
He is sus! Sorry! He's the Russian spy!
I will literally beat the shit out of you.
Oh, fuck! I'm not so sure. I could have swore that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
That is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report to Captain.
Oh, it's
You
time?
must return to cabin.
Adamai says it's tied as a fish. Oh, okay. It has a little eye too. Yeah, that's alright.
Bulkhead is to second-class area stink locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain. Or, as English say, when the pigs fly.
Yes, I understand. Leo.
Good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we?
Definitely. Examine. That book on top of the table there really is huge. There's a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
Huh. You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting.
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Presumably, that means there was nothing to report. Okay, door that we found escape to.
That's the way to the second-class area of the ship. Something wrong?
I was thinking about making a run for it just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
Might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there.
No, I started it with my talk of running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. Ship section. This looks like a plan of SS Buria. It shows each deck. Look.
The Buria is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but... How is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san.
It is?
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan.
Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship.
This fish doesn't understand there's a difference here.
And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
Well, I suppose so. First it's threatening to snap your neck, now it's getting shot. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Naruhodo gets like the worst treatment here. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. Huh?
No answer. Out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries. I bet you the detective's in there.
Yeah, what the fuck? How annoying. Because he's like not here, so he has to be in there. What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it?
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm.
It says, press only in times of emergency. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Oh, I have to see.
What are you doing, Naruhodo-san? You mustn't touch it!
Well, this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs.
You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation.
I wish everything would just stop. This ship
Damn.
included. I mean, his best friend's dead and he's confused of it.
That's true. If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else.
Well,
Oh, I think that was probably Aberys.
What was that? It came from inside the cabin. I don't know if Sherlock would be the one to scream. I think he'd make other people scream.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman! I bet you it's fucking Sherlock Holmes.
It could still be Sherlock. That's true.
I guess this is maybe you still, Sasato.
Stand aside! I will kick this door down!
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god,
Averis!
I'm about to break the door down.
Mr. Shelves!
Nice, Adam could be the person that's in here.
I shan't be stopped. When the fit... Oh, man. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
Please wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. 9th January, SS Buria, first class, cabin number 2.
Oh!
Adam,
It's the dude!
You could be this one.
Who are you?
A Western gentleman. This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin. Actually, what do I want to do? Do I want to do a Western accent or a Russian accent?
I mean, she looks Russian, but I think you have the right accent. Because we point out, there's like, wait, you're not Western, you look Russian.
That guy is the murderer! That guy is the revolutionary 16 killer dude!
Like, does have a big nose.
And a beard!
And a beard.
Weird.
Weird.
Most suspicious
What the fuck?
True, this old man does appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed? Oh shit, this guy's trying to hide his 17th victim.
Get out! All of you! Now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Rolots, I believe.
Yes, that's me. And you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Herlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
No.
Damn!
I'm going to kick the living shit.
Oh no, the muscular urge.
I am the great detective among great detectives, one who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you must trust me completely.
A man uses that magazine like a business card.
A detective? I do not trust detectives.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls.
She's in the bag!
Oh no.
But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time. So, might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case?
Another body stored in a traveling case? Let's see.
What? Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk.
Don't look at me.
It's a snake. Well, I can't wait for Royal to be the snake.
Oh god. It says motherfucker.
Take
This is fucking Samuel Jackson snakes.
Breathe.
Breathe, damn it, breathe.
Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruto?
Yes. The case just shook.
Leave! Now! Otherwise, I'll call the steward.
I'm surprised he's not using the knife on us. I mean, scissors. So this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott.
What if he just likes to cut people's hair?
There's no doubt about it. The strange Russian man is hiding something. Like whatever's in the fuck's in this case.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns. Open the chest!
Yeah, fuck this bitch. We're gonna just examine this. What the fuck is Sherlock
What?
doing here?
Damn, he's just chilling, bro!
Oh my god.
Oh no! What?
What do you think you're doing?
Ah!
This is my cabin. Get out.
No! Just have a quick look inside your traveling capes. Perhaps, we're friends.
No!
Oh, okay. Oh, what a pity. I think we're out of luck.
I think you're right. Oh wait, we're gonna get kicked out of the room, right? I didn't expect these two.
It's because you went immediately for the case.
Oh, there doesn't appear to be anything more we can do.
I agree, but there may be someone else who can help. Oh, okay, so perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roy Lott. Oh, I guess because of maybe our dialogue would fail. What we go with here? We'll get one more line in. Last night. Let's see what type of rejection. Mr. Roy Lott, we'd like to talk to you about something.
No!
Your car insurance.
Oh.
I do not want to talk. Leave my cabin now!
This is going terribly. Okay, so we have to talk to Sherlock before we proceed. What is that time? I agree.
Yeah, it is that time.
I'll just finish this little bit of dialogue, but there may be someone else who can help.
The dude
It's
in the
this
closet?
motherfucking Sherlock.
They just keep making him appear. Maybe there's someone who can help us.
Yeah, or I guess it's the next tutorial guy.
Maybe he can take your hat, sir.
Yippee.
Yeah, I was gonna
My
say.
cabin.
But yeah. It is now that time. So we made some good progress of, I guess this is a very long investigation phase. I forgot about this. But I guess from now on,
whole game is a long investigation.
How big is this fucking game? How big is this game?
It says, I think it takes about 20 hours, and that's assuming that we don't actually read the lines out loud, I think. So who knows how this is going to take a long time. Well, I think there's 5 cases in the first section of this. So this is what actually comprises of 2 different games. And that completes the entire Great Ace Attorney whatever. Anyway, point is, there's 10 cases, I think. Or 12. Anywhere between 10 and 12 cases. And it took us 2 days to finish, 2.5 days to finish the first case.
I still think this is all planned. This is all scripted. Cosimo's trying to get us to be a lawyer that badly that he had to stage a whole ass thing.
And for some reason, Sherlock is setting us up. Oh yeah, I guess people can't. Others can't hear the clap. Oh, thank you for the claps as well, Airlocker. I think I'd find probably a better clapping sound though. Yeah.
I've noticed something. I feel like in a lot of these cases, there's always been an animal involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What animal do you think could be in that?
This one has
that
to be.
case?
This one has to be a snake.
It's gotta be the snake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless we're the animal.
That's true. You are a pet.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Like what
I
the?
want to be the snake.
Yes, please be the snake. I am no. Yeah,
The
there you go.
criminals was you, sus. You know?
What the
Okay.
fuck? This will
All
get gaslit by a snake. Well, first we get gaslight by Susato, then Sherlock Holmes, the motherfucking. What the fuck? Like, goddamn. The man. The pet is a man, says Sithis. Ah!
Okay.
Also, welcome Apollo. Also hope you're doing well in this fine evening or in daytime as well. Yeah. Making sure we're catching up with the cold test. Shoot, we saw his beard. We're done for. Oh, yeah, huh? That said anyone that saw his beard was immediately handled.
I'm not spitting at my monitor. I'm spitting in my mic.
Oh, God. Yeah, I think the mic can take some spit. This is surely something they consider in the design of the mic, right?
No, Royal. I'm beg. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Mic.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I need you to put like saran wrap around your mic or something. Keep it protected, you know. Keep it waterproof.
CF, bro.
What?
She's
That
doing a Harry
Russian?
Potter thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is this, Russian?
Yes, I speak the Russian.
No,
Duh.
she speaks snake.
Oh. Serpents. Oh, what was this called? Fucking. Fuck, I forgot the language of Harry Potter. It's been so fucking long.
Parcel tongue. Parcel tongue.
Parcel tongue.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say parsley.
Yeah, that is right. That sounds right.
Alright.
Anyway. Does anyone have any last comments, questions, concerns around here as we have been going through this case?
I have many concerns.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have
also
one
have
concern.
many concerns.
Where are all these concerns? This is about the semen. This is about the Sherlock.
It's about everything.
My,
What? Huh?
like this.
What? What did you do?
What, Lyra?
The what? What are you talking about? We got one Sherlock. We got fucking what's her name? Mikotaba. We got two
We got
seamen.
seamen. We got
We got
cement.
two Russian
you know?
seamen.
Oh Lord.
I'm starting to think these characters are their personalities are becoming Lyra.
What? Me? What do I gotta do with two Russian seamen and a Sherlock?
Oh, not that. I'm talking about the one who just walks into everything.
Walks into.
Literally everything, every situation. He's always in trouble.
Oh, our
You're
character.
really living the life of your character, aren't you?
Yeah, because it's surely not me, all right? See, we're gonna have this is the exact case where everyone thinks I'm guilty, but we approve of my innocence. It's about the getting off. Exactly, Sithis.
Why am I always
No,
the
Not
bad
about
person?
getting off. We're not
Bad
getting
Sithis.
off.
We're not,
Bad. Where-
are we not
where's
trying to get ourselves off?
Oh my God.
Shut up!
Come on.
Shut up!
Get us all together.
Stop getting
You know
us
what?
away.
No. You know what? No.
Spray bottle.
You know what? You know what?
Lyra, we gotta explore the hole for the snake.
Yeah,
bro.
fuck.
Yep,
Fuck,
take that.
fuck.
Yep.
I know
Yep,
it,
and take that.
What the fuck?
Bad.
Yeah. Like, are we not exploring
Stop that.
holes? What the fuck?
No!
What?
We're
It's the
exploring
holes.
holes.
Don't the holes literally have the answer for us? Shut up! Yeah. Why do you want to put
End the stream! The stream's over! The stream's over!
Yeah, I hope you guys all
Good
have
night,
a
everybody.
good rest of your evenings or daytimes. We'll go through the fuck. What the fuck? I thought you want. Oh, it's bar. Motherfucker, I'll remember this. But yeah. Not gonna do the typical little line by line ending, but I do appreciate you all being with us. Appreciate all the raids, appreciate all the hanging out, appreciate all the lurking. Appreciate all the passing by. Hope you have a good rest of your evenings or daytimes, and hope you have a fun weekend as well. If it is your weekend, hope you have, or if not, I hope you have a good work week as well. We will send you off. It looks like Fel is still awake, so we will send you off to
How
Felgran.
long?
For how long? It's we have to raid him before he shuts off.
Yeah, I think it's the last day. Like he's on a pause screen.
Not tomorrow is.
That's his pause screen. Oh well, he just. Let's get to him before he changes his mind. Felgran the dragon. We'll send you off in 10, 9. Where the fuck is my thing? 6, 7, 5,
Bro, I'm
4,
about to piss myself.
3, 2. What the fuck? Well, just forget. Anyways, 1 second while I also end my YouTube stream as well. Also, see you around, chicken. That's it. Come on, let's hit this. Guys, get the last bit of greetings, but all right, see ya.
Oh, I meant Lyra.